whenever I try to do the normal thing there with the stream, it just never wants to work properly immediately. Like, it's just dumb. So anyways, hello everyone, Samara, aka Blue Spartan 107 here. We are back in Mass Effect 2. I think Shepard's been moving around a bit. Right, I put in points to energy drain, and I think after that, I'll follow up with incendiary ammo, then concussor shot, and then put the last remaining points into cryo ammo. Because I am more of a cryo ammo guy, you know? But anyways, we're gonna go talk to Thane real quick. Do some upgrades too. Alright. Okay, just need another heavy skin weave to unlock that. Got it. I'm gonna need to farm a lot more materials.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
Look at him staring him
What do you think
down.
about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I always find it funny that he says, Zaid's a lot like you, except he takes checks. Like, it's kind of funny. Especially since Zaid doesn't necessarily have to be a lot like you, especially if you play more of a Paragon route.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I don't care.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
First off, real quick, I did actually get a full set of armor. I'm gonna like switch around between armor. Now you're telling me my controller battery's so low? They seemed fine a moment ago when I returned on my controller. Squeak! So this is just what it looks like if you still have the default colors and put this armor on. Yeah, now we're gonna actually change up the color scheme. Yeah, this looks more accurate. It's the Kestrel Power Pack increases shields by 8% and heavy weapon ammo capacity by 5%. Kestrel Arm Sheathing, weapon damage by 3, shields by 3, melee damage by 10. Shields by 8, melee damage by 10. So yeah, these shields are supposed to be really good with the Kestrel armor. Melee damage by 10, weapon by 10, shield strength by 3. And of course, the Sentry interface goes for shield strength, and that actually follows through in Mass Effect 3. I've gotten, of course, a ton of other stuff, and the Kestrel helmet, headshot damage by 5, weapon damage by 3, shields by 3. I've never actually fully worn the Kestrel helmet before. It's a little bit scary. Kind of reminds me of, what's his name there? Peacemaker from the Suicide Squad. But yeah, I'll like switch between armor colors and configurations and whatnot as I collect more armor pieces, though I'm mainly going to keep the armors together. There's like one armor set I made, though, that's amalgamation of 2 different armor sets, plus the Sentry interface, because Sentry interface is just my favorite.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Okay, can't get the modular probe bay yet because I need more iridium.
Let me know if you want to pursue that.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Kestrel syndrome.
Are you going to be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in human environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
If I talk to everyone, they're gonna have quests to do. We're not gonna focus on that just yet. We will soon, though. I just want to recruit Samara, and then immediately after Samara's recruited,
Seems very
it'll end up...
You may want to check in
I
on
know. But as soon as, you know, Grunt is recruited, it'll basically, open up the possibility of... other stuff happening. I'm not entirely certain what I'm trying to say, apparently, because I keep losing my train of thought. But basically, once I have Samara recruited... Right, that's what I was going to say. It's going to send me to the collector ship, which is exactly what we want to do. I almost dropped my controller trying to grab it, because I set it down for a second. Been very clumsy tonight. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. And you're not leveling up because I don't bother using AI hacking with Tally. I use it with Legion though, but not with Tally. Gonna change up weapon customization real quick. It's like choosing different weapon combinations every once in a while.
10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as sorry blue? Or have the bolus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our look at the fashion faux pas at the Commerce Awards held last week. All this and more on Financial Entertainment Daily.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy until you fell off the grid. Signed the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after Eden Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
You're insane.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Yeah, because they're assholes.
Ilium Entertainment would like to
Anyways, we're gonna go get a bunch of credits and other stuff.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target. The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker. I could use your help.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nyxeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the Observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Probably should have chosen the missile launcher, actually, now that I think about it, because we're gonna have to fight against gunship in the boss battle. And these weapons aren't gonna necessarily cut it. Well, yeah, that, and also I should probably get it from traveling, because I might have to switch, I might be allowed to switch companions, I won't have to. But yeah, there should be one there, so I can switch over. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill, but you may have a grudge. There it is. Turning contact working well with trader. Observer has rescinded kill order against him given difficulty in securing contact with the trader through other methods. I think it's that.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a freeze as new colony plans dry up. Just watch. Sell! Sell!
Yeah, I don't like that, Volus. Trader tried to kill a Batarian, claims this because he ate slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
Yeah, that guy is also pretty weird, but he's not too bad. It's just he wants to look good. A little too much. Turian's asking too many questions. The server recommends terminating him and freeing an assassin on or Solarian contact.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against Exos?
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
I'll be careful.
Or you could kill him. You know, legally, in self-defense. I'd make a really good witness. Failing that, I'm hooking up security cameras now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
You're really holding out on me? I'm a man on the edge. I got nothing to lose. I'll do anything to get the job done. I'll go all the way without a second thought.
Yeah, she's like, I heard all this rabble before. Smuggler and assassin refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nick Saris. She got the information. Nick Saris gave me the information. Nick Saris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a
Now,
gun in
here's the
people's
funny thing. How does he
faces
know
from
that it's me?
Commander Shepard?
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face. You showed me what it meant to be truly extreme. I learned that lesson well. So you're alive, huh? I hear it goes like that in the biz. Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
No.
Let me make this perfectly clear. This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
That shot barely grazed you, you big baby. Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
It still scared me. I'm new at the badass mercenary thing. People don't usually shoot me.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy and showed other races that humans mattered. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How did you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So, you just wander the galaxy, righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes
Probably
I
a
hope
reference
for
to
crates too. You know,
how,
for extra
you know,
credits.
Characters are always ready for us to do stuff. What he just said there. You know, not the crates part.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
I just say that I'm deep cover and don't appear on systems. I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
You gotta stop
Why
saying
were you
that.
trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Yeah, just behave yourself, dude.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go naturally.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't like that conversation. Because that guy's clearly trying to flirt with her, and I wouldn't say she was an airhead, but
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
okay, I changed my mind. That guy's a creep too. Actually, no, I'll wait. Talk to Liara real quick, so that way I get extra money to deal with stuff.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixera's had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
That anger can't be just from what you've told me. What else happened between you and the Shadow Broker?
Did Cerberus ever tell you how they recovered your body? I gave it to them. I gave you to them, Shepard. Because they said they could rebuild you. And to do that, I had to take it from the Shadow Broker, who was going to sell your corpse to the collectors.
Why didn't you tell me about this before now?
Because I screwed it up, Shepard. I barely escaped with my own life. And when I gave you to Cerberus, I told myself I was doing it for you. For a chance to bring you back. But I knew Cerberus would use you for their own business. And I let it happen. Because I couldn't let you go. I'm sorry.
You did the right thing, Liara. My mission is important. I couldn't do it if you hadn't given me to Cerberus.
I wasn't gonna be mean to Liara because Xavier's right here. He probably would have smacked me.
I was afraid you'd hate me.
He's giving me a
That's
look
why
though
I
because
must
every time I
destroy the
bring up
Shadow
Liara,
Broker.
like
For what
he
did
seems
to my
annoyed.
friend, and to you, and whatever he's doing with the collectors.
Be careful out there, Liara. Don't turn into the thing you're hunting.
Says the dead specter working for Cerberus. Don't worry, Shepard. I'm not my mother. Everything I'm doing of my own free will. For better or for worse. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Yeah, we'll talk to her about the Shadow Broker stuff later.
But is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that new technological discoveries may upset the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from service teams talking about the latest technology.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talking. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it! Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important, anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Yeah. 1,500 credits. Okay. How many credits do I got? 71,588. Okay.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denied our request for an interview.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
What about you?
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know.
I love how
I'm an
she's
undercover
freaking
cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar?
talking
I need
to
the
him
deed
so
to,
condescendingly.
Stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. Oh, I can't get heavy skin weave. I'll only be able to get one. I only use a particular one.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No. But they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zeus Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Alright. Let's go talk to that bitch there.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
That sounds pretty
personal. Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
Don't you just love when you make people realize how much of an asshole they are?
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
There you go, just buy the rest of the maps there. I forget if more maps pop up later or not.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
That's a bit racist yourself, you know.
Did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Honestly, though, Shiala would probably be
Sometimes
one
you
of
say
the
these
few
things,
Asari in
and I
the
don't know.
games
Maybe
I'd
it's
bang.
because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker. And you're...
The word you're looking for is pureblood.
Oof.
Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or try our Friday Tachanka raised Baron steaks. Turian and Quarian food options are also available. It's fun for the whole family. Come to the Fish Dog.
The division of Elcos Combat.
Fish Dog Food Shack, though? Who came up with that name? Alright, I knew I couldn't buy anything, I just figured I'd check to see.
Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course.
Snoop Dogg laughs.
I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
I can't believe it.
I didn't realize she would say that at the end. That was funny.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
I really gotta be nice to Conrad in the second game. I just can't go without being nice to him. I did just shoot him in the foot, yeah. That's only because I didn't want to kick him in the balls. Not anymore, anyways.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Why not?
I'd like
Just
something
a drink.
to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Alright, so the we got a shot of liquor, best Asari hard liquor money can buy, much more refined than the Krogan swill. Glass of wine, a sweet and mellow glass of famous Asari honey mead. Mystery drink, whatever this is, rumored to come from the deepest reaches of the Traverse, distilled on a shadowy, nameless planet by specifically adapted, adopted. I don't know what that word's supposed to be because you're missing a vowel. Maybe. Where'd he shut her? Either way, though, Vorcha. Alright, anyways. Let's not run into a wall. And let's go, wait a moment. Hi, why are you moving at like 15 frames per second? Just like the
I'm looking
fuck?
for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oh, shut the fuck up, sir. Well, yeah, because we cycled through it, so they just repeat their conversation.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift. Just spread the word. The family will be okay.
Excuse me, you know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure.
Oh, I thought that, yeah, listen to it.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay, anyways. Yep, we listened to the message. Now, let's go talk to the one person.
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at, I might have been one of them.
Oof. Never actually thought about that.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Alright. Gonna go hail a cab then. I think I hear my headphones are safe. Alright, here we go. gonna real quick switch over to the missile launcher because it just occurred to me we're gonna fight against a gunship, and Avalanche is not gonna do shit to a gunship.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Dude, open your eyes.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the creds clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
God doesn't even say goodbye.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
That's about twice a day.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
I probably should have said this first.
Samara
but
would
whatever.
kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Yeah, good idea.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
I mean, it makes sense.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thrax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Nope. Okay.
You got it.
Garrus, my main man. Go ahead and use your sniper rifle.
Bravo squad prepped. Alpha squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark. Mind over matter.
Taking heavy fire.
Deploying combat mode.
That was the easy part.
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way.
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
All right.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Nara's just laying right next to me, so I'm rubbing her belly during the cutscene. Yeah, I tried to make her get some exercise today because we got new laser pointers since we lost the one we had. She kind of
Hello
moved.
again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant.
I don't have time
dear.
for this.
Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse, so they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3, and it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Noted. Alright, down we go.
Incoming.
Deploying Warfield!
Combat drone away.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Mind over matter!
Take cover.
I'll tear you apart!
On my way.
Deploying Warfield!
Deploying combat drone.
Crap. Of course, it was kind of a bad idea because I still hadn't finished taking care of those assholes. Sorry, Nara. I'm kind of like gonna sit sideways a bit. Oh, who's a good girl? You are. Yes, you are.
Scratch one!
Deploying Warfield!
Affirmative.
Eclipse forever! Mind over matter!
Why don't you all just stop? two biotic bitches.
Deploying Warfield! Mind over matter! Weakening their integrity! I'll tear you apart! I'll tear you apart! Weakening their integrity! Mind over matter! I'll
Just
tear you
slowly
apart!
whittle away your barriers.
I'll tear you apart! Deploying Warfield! Weakening their integrity! Weakening their integrity! I'll tear you apart! I'll tear you apart!
Oh, just barely missed.
Weakening their integrity!
Boom, just barely missed again.
I'll tear you apart!
Almost.
Deploying Warfield! Mind over matter!
And stay down.
The fuck, Garrus?
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Sally, you can go back to your gas blaster shotgun.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora. And you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Oh wow, that gunshot noise got even louder.
This might be useful. They've seen us.
Firing a high-impact shot. I'll take the shot.
On my way.
Tally, go over there real quick, because you're taking a lot of damage.
Concussive shot ready.
Felt that one work out.
Weakening their integrity. Mind over matter.
You got it. Hostiles up ahead. Concussive shot ready.
Mind over matter.
Taking heavy fire. I'm on it.
This terminal you can hack right here. I don't know why I'm running into a wall. Whoops.
We've been spotted.
Tear you apart.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
He's nothing faster than Jatiga Boss Paul.
Hostile engaged. This should slow him down.
Great thing about the sniper rifle in this game. It's really good at taking out barriers and shields and armor and whatnot.
Ready to roll. Weakening their integrity.
Firing high impact shot.
Does a little bit of damage to the gunship.
Engaging hostile.
Uh-oh. What the shit? That was weird. I wish someone was watching because I don't know how to clip.
Switch up.
Eyes open, Eclipse. Weakening their integrity. Combat wrong leg.
Attacking target. high-impact shot. Attacking target. I'm on it. Hostile.
Nothing faster than fatigue of a pulse.
Concussive shot ready. Firing a high-impact shot.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. It's a good thing we took her out.
Detective and I would be interested in this.
Okay, I don't know why. No, I do know why. I didn't actually take a nap today.
They've seen us.
Got no shield.
Ow. You bitch.
This should soften them up.
Affirmative. I'm on it.
Engaged.
Alright, so I got back 4 extra missiles. Now I'm at 14. Still, though, fuck that gunship. Alright, that puzzle was easy to figure out.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it does implicate the Volus.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Nice, 6,000 credits. Oof. That was my dick, you know. At least I'm wearing a cod piece.
I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Ow. I just freaking hit my leg because I was mimicking his
Are you
movements.
part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure will get delayed.
Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
Well, that's good to know.
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, this guy couldn't tie his bootlaces, much less fight.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my... But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
So much for godhood.
Alright, time for us to go into another boss fight.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Don't be throwing shit at me. Oh, good. You and I had the same idea.
I'm on it. Firing a high-impact shot.
She's using the claymore.
I'll take the shot.
Just concuss her to death. Her cronies are still around.
You got it.
Some record of that ship must be around here.
Okay, so aside from all the mutagen containers, there's not much in here. Let's go over here. You know what though, I've heard that the Far Cry 6 DLCs have actually been a hell of a lot better than expected. Like obviously Far Cry 3, the Insanity DLC there that uses Voss. That I heard was received very well, and then they just released Far Cry 4's particular one with Pagan Min there, which is called Control, I believe. Oh yeah, the Assassinus of Troy Baker comes in full swing there. Also, like, helps out with that. And then they're supposed to be releasing one called Collapse soon about John Seed from Far Cry 5. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off in the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope the Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name, or look around first?
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
As I just looked around and I grabbed the one thing. Alright. Hey there, Niftu.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
Oh, don't worry, I shouldn't make you do anything like that.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
Oh, yeah.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Alright, level 20, got 2 points. I think I had a spare point. Scimitar. Though I always like to say scimitar, and it annoys the fuck out of Chase.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay, anyways. I was looking at my phone, so. Yeah, I figured that those upgrades would be easy to get.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
She pushed your buttons to get a rise out of you. About time you were on the receiving end.
I just got worked by the intercom.
It was not my intent to breed hostility, Mr. Moreau, but you did instigate our interaction.
Okay, but think of it this way. Shut up.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The banter between them is funny.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
That'll be all.
Take care. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Well, we'll do that in just a moment. I'm about to go, do a couple other things. First off, I was just resetting my armor to a new configuration, one that coincidentally would go along with those colors. And then yeah, we'll talk to Samara first, then we'll talk to Thane, then we'll talk to Kasumi, actually, because we haven't done that.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Because I want to see if I can do it now. Yes, I can, because it just requires element 0. Yeah.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors. but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
It will not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
I forget if there are less chairs in this room in the third game.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the back of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Right, I was going to talk to Kasumi, because we haven't bothered to do that in a while. Oh, I haven't talked to Gardner
People are talking
either.
out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back, even in that form. I miss him. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Don't laugh. I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
That's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. You can pour yourself a glass. Let's talk to Gardner real quick while that's on my mind.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Yep. That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner. Trying to decide if I want to put in those 3 points immediately into incendiary ammo, or if I should wait until my next level up, finish up energy drain, then if I have 3 points, put them into incendiary ammo.
The elusive
Why are you
man
laughing?
wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Does not show off the cane. Quite interesting.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Alright. You better have some good info for me, Martin Sheen.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Alright, so I'm obviously gonna bring along Garrus, because Garrus is awesome. And I'm also gonna bring along Thane, because he hasn't been used yet. Turn. Look at that stupid ship just sitting around
We have a visual on
in
the
the middle of
collector ship,
nowhere.
Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
They're Turians. They're obviously stubborn enough that they decided to just stick it out until they died.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
That ship is big compared to the Normandy SR2. Hell, it was big compared to the Normandy SR1. Gotta make sure I stay away from this one. Come on. Because I want to do this mission and then maybe see about squeezing a loyalty mission in before I'm done.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Right. Actually, I'm kind of wondering something. How creepy does it look for me wearing the collector armor, holding on to the collector rifle? Looks just as creepy holding on to weapons, because they seem to be phasing through the armor a bit. I think the third game fixes those kind of glitches. I'm not sure.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Oh, the heck?
The collectors use these on Horizon.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad.
What? Why are these here?
Must have been used for testing. I'd say these subjects didn't pass.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Just being mean to get some renegade points. don't know why. I'm gonna actually make a hard save here, because I'm gonna do it the normal way, which is Revenant, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna switch over to Widow, because I have been doing a lot of sniping in this round, and the Widow is a very good sniper, but Revenant is normally the weapon I would choose, especially as Zach Shepard. I'll talk about that in a moment, Save.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Ooh, new weapon, eh? Don't mind if I do. Revenant. Freaking love the Revenant.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Now this already looks like a good thumbnail. I can just also get Garrison there. I don't know why, I like Filter 5 with a bunch of this stuff, as I'm sure you guys have noticed. Alright, so that's gonna be my thumbnail. Anyways, what I wanted to actually do was investigate the Revenant, like, actually look at it. Alright, so it says Venton right there, which makes sense. There's a bunch of lines. That's the thing about Mass Effect weapons. They always have, like, these little lines and whatnot. These... What is the word I'm looking for, Save? Maybe fullers, like on blades, that kind of are supposed to help mitigate with the weight. Which, of course, this is a big-ass weapon. So I don't think it's helping as much as it would on, like, say, the Geth Plasma Shotgun, maybe. Even though the Geth Plasma Shotgun in Mass Effect 3 is confirmed to be about as heavy as a Revenant. So maybe more like something like the Viper. Which, as you can see, the Viper does have some of those fullers as well. But yeah, the Revenant's supposed to be like this massive weapon. It's 80 rounds in this game, 60 rounds in Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda. Which is interesting that the Andromeda Initiative was able to get their hands on the schematics for a Revenant, but not a Claymore. I don't understand that logic. But either way, though, yeah, Revenant's like my favorite gun in the series. And in particular, the Revenant that's used by Zach Shepard, I refer to as Mr. President. And the reason why I do that is because it kind of makes me think of Teddy Roosevelt there with his line, "Speak softly and carry a big stick." Just replace the word stick with gun. You know? Ah, crap. Stop. Ooh, 15,000 credits. Yeah, I'm gonna need these credits.
This should come in handy.
There we go, damage protection.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Okay, so I did just get stuck by something that was in the environment, and it wasn't me trying to fall asleep again.
This is unbelievable. They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Has anyone else wondered why we haven't seen any collectors? Living or dead?
Probably a trap.
I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Uh-oh. I just love how Joker looks so calm doing that.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Yep. What did I say? Oh, great. Now we're being dragged up.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Great. Whoops. Alright, better get up, Thane. We gotta fight.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Kira reveals.
Fail.
Instantly shield ground.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control of this red. Allow your genetic destiny.
necessary. Nothing stands against us. Evolution cannot be stopped.
Concussive shot ready.
My attacks will tear you apart.
I'm on it.
Be our harbinger. Assuming control.
It will be done.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Shields down.
Crap, get down! Thank you, Thane. Need to take a moment.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Assuming control of this form. Be our harbinger. Destabilizing their bodies. Very well. I know you feel this. We are your genetic destiny. Matter to the sea. Direct intervention is necessary.
Ah, shit.
Assuming direct control. My attacks will tear you apart. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Great, that can wait just a moment while I go investigate. Yep, there we go. I knew there was power cells. Okay, apparently I have full ammo.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I know. I was about to, and then my frickin' eyes closed for a second.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
Because he's a son of a bitch.
That son of a bitch sent us right into Collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The Collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Alright. So we're gonna be doing a lot of running. So we need to get through this fast.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Why am I looking up?
Enemy! Concussive shot ready. Taking fire.
Direct intervention is necessary. Your form is fragile. This is what you face.
This should slow him down.
I'm gonna stand up for the rest of this mission. It's not like anyone's watching. I can pay attention.
Surely not. Body gained you nothing.
There we go. That was a risk, but I took it, and it worked out. Dave, how long are you gonna be down here still? I'm only asking because my phone looks like it's gonna need charging soon. So I need to know if you're gonna be down here for long, or if you should bring down my charger real quick.
Target right. Assume control.
One less to worry about.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
This should slow him down. I'll take the shot.
You cannot resist.
Concussive shot ready.
Go in peace. Spread your matter to the sea.
Firing a high impact shot.
Dag nabbit. Well, there was this bitch-ass dude with a fucking laser beam. Like, apparently hit me while I was in cover, and I dropped my controller. I need to pause for just a sec so I can plug in my charger real quick and then plug in my phone to the charger. Because I want to make sure I have enough battery for the night. Don't want my phone randomly dying in the middle of the street, you know? Okay, let's stand back
slow him down.
Assume control of this form.
Shield.
I know you feel this.
An easy shot.
Custom shot ready.
Power is unmatched.
Fire.
I know you'll feel this. This hurts you. Menacing this form.
Okay, I don't know why Thane's using his.
As I must.
Your body is dust.
Direct intervention is necessary. Will not stop me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I know you feel this. We
This
fight
point, I'm
as
just
one.
tossing that guy around like a rag doll. Fuck.
You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Dead are useless.
Ah, crap.
Useless. Insufficient numbers.
It's safe.
This hurts you.
There we go. Fuck you. This control panel really doesn't have anything. That's kind of sad, actually.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Ah, shit. I ran into enemy fire because I thought I needed to avoid husks because I kept hearing them getting close. You know? You look tired.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Shit, I didn't get in cover in time. This part's gonna be annoying.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is bullshit. That guy should be dead already. Damn it, don't just stay in cover.
Understood.
Boys,
Very well.
use your sniper rifles.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My attack was ineffective. was ineffective.
Gotta be fucking kidding me, you're doing it again?
This should slow him down.
There we go, got rid of him.
My attack was ineffective.
Alright, there we go, we got Thane back.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Here's open.
This is valuable.
I wonder why they have tech damage here. Alright, good. Another checkpoint. Because we're gonna need it.
Right flank. We are Harbinger.
Firing a high-impact shot.
As I must. My attacks will tear you apart. Nothing stands against us. I know you feel this.
I love
They will die. You will know.
You got it. Concussive shot ready.
This is what you face. It will be done. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
And stay down.
Crap.
I will direct this personally. If I must
Firing a high-impact shot.
shepherd, I will.
Crap, I ran into that one. The fuck? I don't remember pressing X, but apparently I did. Wait.
Change weapons.
Right flank. Your body is dust.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Is necessary. At 100 will replace it. This hurts.
Shit. So now those fireballs are a bit unfair because the cover here is not as good as it normally would be.
Enemy! This should slow him down. What's that to worry about?
Attack.
Switch up.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart. You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You are your destiny.
Concussive shot ready. Hostile engaged. I'll take the shot. I'm on it.
This isn't good.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
All alone. I replaced the batteries in my controller.
You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard. My attacks will tear you apart. Why do you resist us, Shepard? I know you feel this. I know you feel this. You cannot resist. We are your genetic destiny.
Stop spamming fireballs.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Shut the fuck up, Harbinger.
My attacks will tear you apart. You cannot resist.
Oh, I thought it just switched me over to the pistol.
I know you feel this. You will know pain, Shepard.
My shields are down.
My attacks will tear you.
That was a risk, but I had to take it. Garrus, we literally just got back and you're already dead again.
Assuming control of this form. This hurts you. This form is redundant.
Basically run out of ammo.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be a bit of a pain though, because I'm out of ammo on everything but my pistol. Okay, just run at this point.
I love this rifle.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto
Because
the
I don't
Normandy.
want the cutscene randomly screwing the fuck up. I went and revived Thane. Oh man.
Strap in, people.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Yeah. guys gotta be
Can't dodge
careful.
This guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Yep, sayonara, motherfuckers. I only got 1 point. But yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Revenant.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Oh yeah, I do.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
There we go. Now it's fast charging. My phone was actually slow charging for a moment.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
Nope.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
I went and did that. That was weird. I went and tried closing my phone, and I forgot I had to pull back up the Twitch stream, because it was right there in the corner.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Mm-hmm. Renegades, 7 Paragon, damage protection, and tech damage. There we go.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
That's interesting. He says that he would have argued against it if had he been around during first contact. Although, wait, maybe he's not talking about the genophage specifically, but just the uplifting of the Krogan. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, anyways.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I love this part.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
I just love standing around waiting for him to clear his throat, because it just feels so natural. Also, it's literally just the best part ever of Morden's dialogues. Morden is like probably the best companion in the entire Mass Effect series, and that of course would include Andromeda, which I mean Andromeda's companions weren't that bad, it's just they did it much better in the previous games. Yeah. That's why I'm saying he's the best.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
You're welcome. Alright. The plan for tonight, before I stop streaming, is to go do your mission, Jacob. So talk about your past and shit.
Commander. Sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
I think Shepard, not Shepard, Joker has something to say. I just need a reminder.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
That's it for now.
Alright, he doesn't have anything interesting to say, so I'm just gonna ignore him. Okay, so best not to talk to Samara yet because she'll have her mission to do.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mm-hmm. As I'll talk to Thane real quick, because he's got a conversation we can have. Right. Yeah, Thane's name's not on there yet.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls and metal and plastic?
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. see our body as a vessel and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body, a spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
Ah, that time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
I'm rooting for you, Thane. It's also very ironic, because Keith Farley, the guy who voiced Thane, he was also a character from Fallout 4. You didn't even know he was in that game until, like, I think it was a couple of years later. Where he found out that he was Kellogg from Fallout 4. You didn't even know.
Hey, got a minute? Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
That's so cute. I love that part.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
I want to see if you have any dialogue real quick.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Where'd we end up again? Right, the Balor system.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright, I'm gonna reset audio real quick because it's fucking lagging and it's annoying. And Xavier's gone to bed for the night, so I don't have to worry about him like trying to listen into conversations and whatnot.
Probe away. launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Yeah, great. Probes are launching.
Probe launched.
This is an iridium-rich planet.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Okay, depleted.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
I am kind of falling asleep, so I have to stand up again.
Launching probe.
Well, that wasn't it.
Launching probe.
Here we go, big stack. Oh, no, stay for the moment. Get the modular probe bay, so I can worry about getting even more resources. I know, Miranda can wait.
Away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Back to moderate.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Away.
Yeah, I figured it wasn't gonna be the end, but like, it's right there.
Launching probe.
If you're wondering why I feel so tired and exhausted and whatnot, it's probably because of the fact that, you know, I didn't take a nap, well, number one. Number two, I was at work till 2:30. Like 2:43, I think it was. I officially punched out. Maybe. I'm getting that right.
Launching probe.
3, I've been going to work, you know, at 5:30 in the morning every, day for the past 3 days. This should be it.
Launching probe.
Yep, there we go. So, you know, it kind of makes me want to fall asleep.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Hope I wasn't an idiot and passed by another one.
Probe launched.
That's a big spike.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
There we go.
Probe launched.
Wasn't it?
Probe away.
There we go. There's the other one.
Probe.
Okay, let me stand up, see if that helps. Because I keep almost falling asleep. We can't have that right now, can we? I'll come back here at one point.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
That be it? Yep.
I have detected an anomaly. Scans have found something. Launching probe.
Guess we could make time to do a quick side mission as well.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
It's not a spike that I'm looking for.
Probe away.
There we go. Okay, so we haven't used Samara yet, so it might be a good idea to bring her on. And random, why not? We'll go for unstable warp, so that way we can do more biotic explosions, and also it'll help out with recharge time. Oh yeah, it's this mission. That didn't work. That worked.
One left. I will hold them. This will put them down.
Gosh damn it, Miranda.
Shields down.
This will occupy them. There we go.
I'm about to make them do their powers.
One left to live.
Taking cover.
Okay, looks like we got all of them. That fucked up in two ways. Not only did I hit the wall, but I felt my leg wobble, and I'm like, no.
Taking fire.
Samara?
Scramble their systems.
I'm going in. Time to die.
What the?
Put them where we need them. Night-night.
Engaging hunter.
This will occupy them.
Let's go to that med kit, actually. Because we're gonna need to pick up Medichel after that. Commander Santiago, hope you're doing well. We require your services once again. The transport of ourselves, our equipment, and our recovered artifacts. I've dispatched our representative to meet with you regarding the details of the transaction. Given the sensitive nature of our cargo, we expect discretion in this matter. Dr. Farron, Chief Researcher, Exogeny Special Projects. Dr. Farron, of course you can count on us to offer you escort and transportation. We have sent men and ships your way in good faith. Commander Vito Santiago, Co-Executive Officer, Blue Suns. Damn it, Miranda. Damn it, Samara. Oh, you have modified ammunition.
Going to cover! For the Blue Suns! Forward! For the Blue Suns! Stay close to cover! Forward! Shotguns, close in!
Using a claymore because I keep reloading every time you fire.
Direct fire!
And you're taking out my shields each time too.
Taking cover!
Pick yourself up. Get your head stuck. Who else could possibly be here that's keeping Miranda and... Ow.
Engaging hostiles!
Lieutenant Locke, once the artifact is secured in transit, your orders are to take your men and rendezvous with Captain Voorhees aboard the MSV Strontium Mule and the Aaron Larkin system in the Omega Nebula. Assist Voorhees with the capture, if needed, Commander Santiago. Alright, this is likely gonna make us do the same bullshit we did before back in Mass Effect 1. Oh yeah, it did. Just no sound this time. you know, or crazy machine sound. Cool. I reached level 22 apparently. Oh, no, wait, hold up. Just occurred to
Commander,
me.
you've received a new message at your private
Yes,
terminal.
yes, shut up. Just do one more shotgun damage to get shotgun extra rounds. Should be nice. Alright. Assault rifle accuracy, emergency shielding, and sniper headshot damage.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Now Thane wants to speak to me. But we will not heed that call just yet. We got the fuel, and I suspect we have the probes.
Probe away.
We need to restock on platinum. And iridium.
Probe launched. Launching
That's a
probe.
big iridium spike.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Probe away. I have found something. Probe away.
There we go. Huge spike of platinum. Not platinum, palladium.
Probe launched.
But that's a big spike of platinum.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Spike doesn't really go anywhere.
Probe launched.
There we go, platinum spike. Alright, Jacob, time to do your loyalty mission and get you barrier. Which will make you somewhat useful, but not like useful enough. There we go.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Got it!
Yeah, use that shotgun, Jacob. That's why you've got it.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Prego? You guys didn't fire a shot, did you?
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Yeah, that already doesn't
Repeat,
sound good.
toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that the loyalty mission for Jacob is literally stereotypical in the fact that he's got to find his father that's been missing for a long time.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. Now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
That's kind of funny how there's a hackable data pad here and how it would work with the hacking protocols of yesteryear. Not even yesteryear, but of today.
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
I sat back down for a moment, you know, just to get a drink and everything, and all of a sudden I now feel tired again. I'm like, what the fuck? What's up with sitting down that makes you tired? Actually, what the fuck's up with my armor? The little patterns there. Is that gonna do the same thing in Mass Effect 3? I hope not.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters.
Alright, I need
They
to
will have
stand up
seen
again.
your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They're coming.
Here's the issue. How the fuck does that guy have a... SMG? SMGs didn't really become popular until after Mass Effect 1. Even by war standards. I'm sailing away. Gosh damn it, Jacob.
See that? Going silent.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh, that was a risk and it failed. Dead yet. Too early.
Going dark. Can't do that right now. So, that's neural decay, huh? They just seemed regular old crazy to me.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Not sure if there's gonna be a lot of people to do that. How ironic that these guys have thermal clips. When again, that technology didn't really become popular until after 2183.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That would make sense. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Yeah.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
That's a very weird statue there as well. What exactly is it supposed to be for? I don't think Ronald Taylor's the kind of man who would create a fake religion for himself while living on a hostile planet.
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden. Going silent.
mean, why the fuck was I standing around for that? It's obviously a rookie mistake, right? I think there was literally a save right there.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough. Right! What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship. Attention, right!
Are forbidden. System not designed for such
Gotta hurt! Get over here!
Your captain is weapons are forbidden.
He did this to his own men? Who the hell are we dealing with here?
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
The way he says, why didn't he set it right, actually changes depending on which line you choose. Didn't mean to click on the bottom one, but I did. Not bottom, middle. Run, guys.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
Ah, it looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters started fighting back.
mean, of course they did.
Incoming!
Hostiles detected.
Here they come.
Going down.
This is coming in handy.
Let's get behind cover.
Now you see me. Lights out.
Nope, there's still more of them.
Mother, huh?
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Isn't that how it always goes? When tyrants start to lose power, they start to try to flee. Just making sure that I wasn't gonna forget any credits or metagel. Since, you know, metagel is something I need, and credits are what I want, so I know I can get all the upgrades and everything. Jacob, did you really need to run right in front of me while I was firing this massive machine gun?
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
I'm gonna use the avalanche. I always like to use the avalanche with Jacob's mission, actually.
Get ready.
Enemy drone!
Watch out! Hit for you!
Hostile drone!
Going silent.
Ooh! Holy shit!
Cloaking. Can't get there. Look out! That had to hurt.
Avalanche is a lot more OP than you think.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Good idea. Real quick, let's just make sure that I got everything. Find element 0, the metagel over there. Also, by the way, Jacob, you really need to stop spending most of your missions dead. Hopefully having barrier will help with that.
All clear.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Lieutenant Jacob, though.
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, you really should have, though.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
There's no way I'm letting this slide, Taylor. A price will be paid.
How much? What kind of math can balance these lives? His life isn't worth pulling the damn trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Still just 1 point. I'm annoyed that it's only 1 point. I'm about to end the stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and sit down again.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
I just love that you can just stand around and you see Shepard just staring. And then frickin', you know, Tim's just smoking.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Two Renegade, 4 Paragon. Heavy pistol damage. Two points. Need one more to get an upgrade. So we'll go ahead and do this. Pretty sure Joker has dialogue.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I mean, it's obvious why you feel the need to go check the Citadel for parts that she pawned, because you totally think that she might have pawned some parts.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have the right gauntlets yet. Squeak! Oh yeah, that's right, they got a working mirror here. Anyways, though, I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. Right here. It's the time oh, okay, it just talks about whatever amount of time you've played. Starting. Okay, anyway, so. Made some progress. It's 1:02 a.m. I've gotta take a shower and everything, go to bed. I don't have work in the morning, which is just why I'm still up, but yeah. It was fun. Don't know when I'll next stream, I just know that I will likely continue streaming this until I'm done with the alternate insanity playthrough, because I want to kind of do a retrospective video on the Mass Effect series, and try to have it come out around the time of Mass Effect 3's 10th anniversary, so we'll see how that goes. If you guys have enjoyed, though, be sure to do the usual accolades, like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitch if you haven't already, and if you didn't like, dislikes not going to make that much of a difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching, I'll see you next time. Peace out, Spartans.